Bowl.
Hello everybody, my name is Doug Stolz, so welcome back to the channel. I'm back to me and Doug's co-op for the Browns Reload. Without further ado, we're just going to get right into it.
Alright.
Let's go jump right into the next game.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the birthplace of rock and roll, where the ceremonial guitar has been smashed. We're ready for football at Huntington Bank Field here in Cleveland.
On my way back, I'm going to shut my door.
Glad you're with us. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. And off we go from Huntington Bank Field. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Jacksonville offense ready to go to work for the first time. They'll be led out by their rookie quarterback, the young man out of Boston College.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end, and the best teams in the NFL, Mike, they can win close games and they can win different style games. You're not going to blow people out consistently in the NFL. The league is just too good and has too much parity. But the teams that are the best in one-score games, they're often the ones finding themselves in the best position come playoff time. The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain there of 21. First down, Jacksonville. A gain of 21 yards.
But Denzel Ward is back, huh?
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. There's a short one. He's got Strange. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. Got his man. It's complete to Thomas. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9. First and 10 at the 30-yard line. And it's caught out wide on the RPO. Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. It's a pickup of 6. On the draw, they give to Etienne. He'll get this inside the 20, a nice run. They're in the red zone. It's first down. A 7-yard gain. That's another Jaguars first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line. Man in motion is Brown. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Up the middle, here's Etienne. And he'll take this one in. Travis Etienne. Touchdown, Jacksonville. That his first touchdown of the new year.
Did we just get dusted by ETN on the Jaguars?
This one, not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field, makes it a long walk back to the bench. for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to capitalize on a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. We'll start at the 4. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer. Out of Colorado, Deion's son, Shedeur Sanders.
We both could get the sense from talking to him this week leading up to today's game, Mike, just the amount of pressure he felt that was on his shoulders. And frankly, in the entire locker room, they need to get their first win. When you study NFL history, starting a season 0-3, not many teams have ever made the playoffs in the Super Bowl era, only 6. So if they want to get a chance to find themselves in the playoff hunt, if they just want to get their season on track, a win today is going to go a long way.
That's going to be caught. It's Marvin Mims. They're going to work this down inside the 45. They get 19 on that pass play. First down, Cleveland.
That was a good play.
And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Start of the second. Browns in control of the football from the 43. Here's 2nd and 9. As we are ready to get back underway. He connects with Mims. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Brings up 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Sanders. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. That ball incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down. Now, Shedeur. That's complete. Taken in by Franklin. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 50. That's another on play action, Shedeur. Quick throw here is complete. They'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down. 2nd and 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 9-yard line. Again, it's Sanders. And he'll just chuck this one to the sideline. Receiver in the area, so no grounding, but it's 3rd down. 3rd and 5. Throwing again is Sanders. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up 1st and goal. That's good. First down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Alrighty.
They'll try to run this one in. Taken down.
Oh, I have a 2nd and goal.
Really nice job here defensively, not only to get the penetration and to clog those run lanes, but they're able to take them down behind the line of scrimmage for a loss.
To throw is Sanders. That one, take it in. Touchdown, Browns. And hold on.
That's my rookie receiver.
That's a keeper. His 1st NFL touchdown.
This is the type of start you dream about as as a kid, Mike, first NFL catch, and it goes for a touchdown. I mean, you can't make it up. You got to imagine he's got to be rolling right now, and I'd go right back to him.
The extra point is good. And the Browns come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. He fields it at the 8. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
I'm a real dope. I don't get it.
Ready to get going with their second possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the second.
I just don't get it.
And get started with 1st and 10.
I don't get why you get high.
In
This is
motion
terrible.
is Hunter. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's caught over the middle by Thomas. And they'll get about half what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Quick throw here on the RPO.
Good tackle, Tyson, but a bit late.
And it'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
So as a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
Here's 1st and 10. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. They'll look to throw again. Right back to Hunter. And he's going to have the 1st down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. Halftime is looming, so the athletic training staff will get a chance to look him over during the break.
Bro, that's the second time Gordon's been injured.
On the give, it's ETN. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
There we go.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
That's not Trevor Lawrence.
Jags will use the first of their timeouts here.
Where's Trevor Lawrence?
Things over before 3rd down.
Is that Tua Tagovailoa?
They'll look to throw. Now a deep ball looking for Brown.
The thing is, the offense comes to the sideline now. Quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball. And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
The Browns offense about ready to get going. On their 2nd possession, they'll begin just shy of midfield with a 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Sanders. He'll be first to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Well, that was a bad drive. We didn't make any progress. Fucking Jags.
But then you really take away all of the quarterback's options downfield, left him with nothing really else to do but to just simply throw that one away.
And And no run back here. Fair catch taken at the 17-yard line. The Jaguars offense.
Who the fuck is Powell?
Before the half, will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's going to have this one up near the 28. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
And the Jaguars first down. It's a game of 10. First down, Jaguars.
Halftime coming up. We'll get you down to Scott Hansen and our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. The first couple of weeks of the regular season were wild, to say the least. What about week 3? Let's jump in. Our trip around the NFL starts now. At Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, the Steelers at home to take on Carolina. And this is Jaylen Warren. He's going to take this one in, 7 yards on the rushing touchdown.
Damn, 34-7, belt to ass.
Buffalo. Let's check in on the Bills as they play host to the LA Rams. And it's the Rams quarterback thinking about throwing, then decides to run. He's in for a 10-yard touchdown. This one's at the half now, and it's the Rams looking to go 3-0 to start the year. They lead at the half.
Ha! 0-2, typical Cowboys.
Let's go to Arlington. The Cowboys hosting the Washington Commanders. And this is Big Davis Allen. He's going to look this one in, and he'll take it from there. 58 yards for the score. This one's at halftime, and it's the Cowboys lead it by a couple of touchdowns at the half. And with that, a look at what else is going on around the NFL here in week number 3. Meanwhile, in our game, each team's been able to manage just 1 touchdown, 7-7 tied at the half. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Touchdown apiece, 7-7 the score.
Shit, I forgot to change it. Looks like I'll fucking have to run it back quickly.
This will be returned from the 6. And they will finally track him down about before he takes this to the other.
Okay. Well, I gave him good field position. That was unintentional, but I had to do it.
I'm back.
Here's 2nd and 5.
I don't get it, Dub. I don't get it. I don't get why you get high. I feel weird.
And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold them to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
I feel very weird.
Run puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker.
Why you do
They
this?
need to create more running room on the ground. They plan on extending this drive.
I think I'll stick to my cigars. This was a bad idea.
The Browns getting their punting team out there as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. And this is as good as you can possibly get. It's out of bounds and it's marked.
Good job, rookie.
1-yard line. Well done.
Come on, boys, get a safety.
The drive begins with a carry from ETN.
That's not a safety.
He's got it to the 14-yard line. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
Yards on the play. That's good for the Jaguars. First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
What's that?
They'll go back to ETN on first down.
No, in the box.
Good run there.
What's in the fucking box?
5 yards. second and 5.
Brings up second and 5.
Once again, it's Etienne. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is. First down.
Come on, defense. They're at the 1 yard line. How do you let them do this?
They put Strange in motion. He'll drop to throw. And complete to Etienne. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. 11 yards on the pass there. That's good for a Jaguars. First down.
First down, Jacksonville.
Back to throw. This one all in by Thomas. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Out of the gun, they'll give it to Etienne.
Whoever made that tackle just pushed him over the line, dumbass.
This is going to be a first down. In motion is Hunter. Now they'll set up to throw. Pressure gets there.
And that's the rookie.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape.
Go to the shoulder check, Tim.
That's what happens.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Firing right side, brought in by Brown. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down. Coming up. Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Left side, caught by Hunter. And he's going to be out of bounds here on what will wind up being the final play of the third quarter. On fourth down, the Jaguars send out the
So you
veteran
punt, you
Logan
bitches.
Cook to punt. Important punt here in this tie game late. That's going to be out of bounds, no return. And the drive's going to start just inside the 20-yard line. The Browns offense ready to get back at it. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, first and 10. There's a short one, caught by Kraft. Here's second and 6. From the gun, it's Shador.
What the fuck, Shador?
Behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion. Wow, important one coming here.
Put him in the helmet.
Late. And this is third down. He'll try and
There you go, take off.
and he will slide to a halt, but he does have the first down.
I don't know. We might actually get our first win here. I'm feeling confident. Come on, Shador.
They go play action with Sanders.
There you go.
Got it into the hands of Mims. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Sanders now off the bootleg
Oh, good play.
with Mims. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Third and 7. shotgun, it's Sanders. And that is incomplete.
I'm gonna stop saying shit. So I feel confident we did this.
Get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
On fourth down, out comes the punter.
We're the Cleveland Browns.
And that's a thing of beauty. Out of bounds.
Our punter is really good.
6-yard line. Play is stopped. We have an injury to one of the Jaguars. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. In motion comes Thomas. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Got a man downfield. It's Thomas.
Tyson, what the fuck were you doing?
To the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10.
That's good. For our Jaguars. First down.
On the handoff to TTN.
There we go. Owusu going over with the foreskin helmet.
That's about all.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense.
There we go.
Pressure too much.
Jordan Dexter.
On Dexter. In for the sack. It is a loss of 8. And now it's 3rd down.
We spent so much time talking about quarterbacks and the special plays that they can make. And of course, that's a big part of playing quarterback in the NFL. But also, can you avoid the bad plays? Do you know when the fight is over and live to play another down? Don't take that sack. Throw the ball away, get back out there on 3rd down, and give yourself a chance.
And back-to-back sacks. Foreskin helmet.
Second time. He goes down again. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. As they'll discuss what's to come. It's 4th down. Looming. Punting unit comes on. Jaguars will kick it away. And he is hoping to improve on his first attempt. Fair catch call.
We punt. Looking asses.
At the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Throw left side. Catch is made. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield.
First down.
Throwing now, Sanders on 1st down.
Dude, I swear to God, if you get sacked.
Balance throw. It's complete. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. On play action, Shador. Short pass. He's hit through the
No way. He's down, right? Please tell me he's down.
Jaguars think they have it, and they do.
Just a critical error here, Mike, at this stage in the game. You understand this defense, they are desperate for a stop. They've got to get you off the field, and one of the easiest ways to do it, create a takeaway. You have to secure the ball. Of course, points are great, but none of it matters if you turn the ball over, and these are the kind of mistakes that decide ball games late.
Here comes the Jacksonville offense now, heading back onto the field. And remember now, all
Oh.
numbers have to be verified by a replay. We might be taking a look at this one. At issue was the knee, or any other body part except the hand, down before the ball comes loose.
His knee's down.
Are the visuals convincing enough?
You see that too, right? Nope, his knee's down.
Yep, his knees
So
down.
that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble.
Damn!
With their fullback.
Bro, watch this play.
Big body to get the yard
Watch the rookie fullback get bodied.
for no gain.
Damn.
Holy shit!
Back thinking he can
God
kind of
damn.
his way through and pick up the 1st down. But what you're not expecting is for him to actually lose yardage, and that's exactly the case here. Now changes things a little bit now as they face this 3rd down. Well, I like the idea of airing it out there on 3rd down. You're trying to move this ball even into close closer, more manageable field goal distance, but
All right, boys, take the kick. And defense, get ready to win the game.
I think you have no choice but to settle for 3 here and see if it's enough to leave here with a win.
This kick is good.
And that's why I drafted you.
Front and take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the fourth quarter.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Jaguars offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. They'll try to hit him with a screen.
Damn, all 3 of you ain't gonna do him like that. He's down.
Down 8 for the first down.
I ain't ganging up on him, motherfucker.
He'll look to throw. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. The dog pound, as usual, doing their part. This is 3rd down. A throw on the move is good. Now a timeout for Jacksonville. Their second. Clock will stop with 30 seconds.
Come on, defense.
to play. They'll look to throw yet again. There's a short one. He's got strain. Play is stopped. We have an injury to one of the Jaguars. That is a worrisome development here late in the game. Here's 2nd down. In motion comes Thomas. They'll look to throw again. That's caught over the middle by Thomas. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set down. He picked up the 1st down. There's the spike, and that stops the clock with 20 seconds to go. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their second. The clock will stop with an even 20 seconds to go. So now, out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This is
They are not hitting this. That is half the fucking field.
This one is pushed out to the right. It is no
And we got our first win.
and that they have just written a finish to this one.
You have to give him credit, Mike. I mean, that shows a lot of faith in your kicker because that is an ambitious effort from that distance.
Sad thing is, he would have made it if he was online. Yeah, wins the win.
Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. So it's a win for the Browns. Points were at a premium in this one, but they're able to eke out the victory in this close scoring affair.
And we avoid the 0-3 start.
So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Dog Pound's happy. It's a win for the
I mean, we're still Cleveland Browns, so we're gonna find a way to fuck this up. It's our job, am I right?
Field general.
On to the next game, the Texans.
You're not gonna do the training?
We already did the training. We did it fucking before the game started.
For the Texans?
Well, I'm gonna do it. Obviously, the next training, yeah. I don't know how it's gonna go since I'm high off my ass, but we're gonna try. No, we're the Cleveland Browns. That's not my focus. But yes, watch and see. We gotta win our next game. You guys want to resign yet? Tucker, listen to me. You cannot leave. We need you here. I'm gonna give you a 6-year deal. $6 million guaranteed, 7.4. Okay, Tucker's resigned. Good. We kept our star tight end. Next up, Garvin. Jervin, I'm not offering any more than a $10 million bonus for the $10 million contract. Jervin stays. What are you laughing about? And Marvin Mims is re-signed. We'll give Wicks a 3-year deal. Okay, Dontavian. I mean, if you don't sign, we've got a bunch of receivers waiting in the wings. You can get a very small deal, but a 5-year deal. There, I'm done re-signing people. Unless there's someone you want to try to re-sign. I don't think you want a 31-year-old back.
No.
Actually, I gotta sign a backup send to a 4-year deal. Yeah, he took the minimum deal, so he's good. Focused on development, damn it. Let's see how all this goes. Move. Move. Die, Shadar. Fuck out of the way, Joe. Move, bitch. Die, Shador. Fuck out of the way, Joe. Fuck out of the way. Got him! Give me this shit. Come on. Come at me. Give me this shit. Give me that ball. I'm training up these rookies. Ooh. Look your ankles. Give me that ball. Shador, what the fuck was that? That was your fault, Shador. Hey. Break the Bengals. Yeah. Ah! I do. Fuck off. Fuck off. No, church battle. With Emilio. Look, he coming through. Look, he coming through. Look, he coming through. Move it. Don't think he can stop me. I'll show you. Move. Move it. Get out of the way. Damn. Alright, time for some practice. Okay, Shadar, I can see we need accuracy work. You dropped it. Good job, Franklin. Hey, it's Franklin. Get the balls away from my quarterback. Use the booty. The booty block. No. I'm too high for this. Oh, let me try that. Because that was just terrible. Booty. Got that. Get to it. No. Come on, I can do better than that. Just fuck it. Why am I doing that? Just run.
Man got 142 points.
Just run. I keep stepping in his circle, that's why. And I hit continue by accident. Oh well. Because if you step in his circle, you lose it. calm down, defensive rookie of the year. Jesus. Bro, you defenders out here trying to kill people. You want to tell me not it's practice? Not on the floor. What the fuck? he started humping it. Bro was giving that barricade doggy style. You see that? Oh my god! Bro, watch the stiff arm. Get off.
Babe, send you a pic. Look at the pic, because this is how the fucking door is. So they probably have cats in the room. I know she is, but the door needs to be shut. Because I guarantee you they don't check for cats. So the cats are probably stuck in the room overnight, and they don't check for them. I can see her laying right there against the stand. But that's how the door is.
Just the tip, man.
I looked at her when I came up. Did you guys have this? The carpenter?
Now, if there's a city that knows the proper way to smash a guitar, yeah, it is this city of rock and roll. Man, in the footsteps of Hendrix, Cobain, and so many others. Another one.
Alright, it's a rain game.
Up as rain continues to fall. And off we go from Cleveland. Fielded at the 14. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Well, here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
As a QB in this league, if you're going to finish a game with no touchdowns on that side of the stat sheet, well, you better finish it with no interceptions as well. Even if last week was an uneventful contest for him throwing the football, he did what he needed to do to help them.
Joey Mixon.
The most important stat, the win.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. That draw is snuffed out. Didn't really have a chance, and they're going to back him up for third down.
QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses. But not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Shotgun now for Stroud. Into the hands of Dell. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
The Texans first down. A gain of 18 on the play. And the Texans first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Short side option here. He's running left. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, really quick decision making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
Straight ahead, here's Brooks. And he takes this to the 38, so it's going to be third and very short. Down the sneak. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
It's a gain of 2. And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be second down.
Boy, is it tough to fool this defense with how well they read and react to these plays. Held the line, and the QB keeper gets knocked.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Stroud off the play fake. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Now following the play, one of the Texans banged up in some pain. We're going to pause as he gets checked on. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. Out of the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
Damn, that was a hard hit. Good job, foreskin helmet.
SOS. We talk about it all the time. Offensively, you've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks. Going to take some superhuman effort now on second down.
Back to the line they come, second down. Now it's Stroud on the keeper. And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards too. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Now hold on, everyone. There's a Browns player shaken up after that play.
Is that on, rookie?
Some attention.
Please tell me it's not a stud pass rusher we used our first round pick on.
Out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this fourth down.
That's the pass rusher we picked second overall, isn't it?
This 41 yards away. Up and good from Fairbairn. And they get 3 on
Fuck.
the first series.
Losing punt, that's gonna hurt.
You know, I'm going to go ahead and label that one an attention to detail field goal, Kate. Because when you're playing in rain like this and weather like this, you got to be on point. Snapper, holder, kicker, all of them got the job done.
All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. So here come the Browns on offense, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the Colorado and Jackson State products. It's Shedeur Sanders.
A win is a win for him. Whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. And being the team first guy he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, or maybe even no touchdown passes, so long as they get the win in the end.
Brings up second and 8.
Back-to-back carries here. Escapes a defender. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that gives the Browns a first.
Why would he do a direct snap to himself and run? Shedeur, what the fuck? I'm trying to teach you to stay in the pocket. That's why I'm making you feel general. You're not really grasping that concept yet. Are we gonna take 3 years to get this?
Maybe.
I'm trying to be patient with him. I'm trying to work with him here, but he's not really grasping my concepts.
They have second and
I don't want him
Well, I mean,
running with the man.
technically, as you upgrade field general, you're also upgrading his other.
Give it to him inside. Finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4.
I mean, he can run. That's not my problem. But I don't need him running every play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I need him to sit down there, scan the field, and make accurate throws. Like now he can move. When he sees the pocket collapsing, he can run. But he just stood there.
Brings the offense to 4th down.
I feel like he's caught in the middle. Doesn't it seem that way?
Negative yardage plays. They not only just destroy
It seems like he doesn't know whether to run or whether to pass half the time, am I right?
And he drives it skyward, hoping
Yeah.
to drop this near the goal line. Fair catch made here at the 30.
I'm sure if I keep working with him, eventually he'll get the concept. If I can pay him. If he gets good enough and I have to pay him big bucks, we might lose him. I'm not willing to ruin the whole team for a quarterback.
To the air, Stroud. Completed to
So I hope he doesn't want much when his contract's up.
He makes it to the 34. Tackle made by Cole Bishop.
Because I will not pay him over $100 million. That's just not happening.
It's mixed in on 2nd down.
Oh!
And he lost it. And the Browns pick it up.
So be prepared. If he asks for $100 million, I'm letting him walk.
That is where they'll take possession from the fumble.
Bro, we just got you back. It's Emerson Jr.
Officials saw what
Oh no, that's our corner. That's the guy we traded for. That's the safety. That's the one I had you flip Delpit for when we got a third from him as well.
They're set up at the 35
Yeah.
now. Sanders gonna throw here on 1st. He'll try and launch this.
Judon, slide.
Into the red
Thank
zone.
you.
They pick up 20 yards.
Do not take unnecessary hits.
Cleveland, 1st down.
I need you healthy and playing, not injured and out. We don't want to throw a rookie into the game. I mean, it's not like he's performed bad. He was fine in preseason, but you know what I mean. He's just that, a backup, alright? You know what's crazy to think about? That I just thought of? He's got a depth trait. So Shedeur tries to leave him. We can't afford to sign Shedeur back. I could probably sign our backup and make him our starter.
Can't slip that initial
If he develops.
Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
That'll have to be a possibility down the line.
So many details.
It all depends on how much Shedeur's going to want.
Space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Mims with the grab. And he's brought down after a short gain. Sanders now on 3rd down.
Go for it, go for it. There you go, Shedeur. That's a nice run. I like that.
Browns parlay the turnover into a lead.
Okay, that play, I don't think it started out as a touchdown.
I don't know about you, but I think our team's starting to heat up. Like, just in general.
But then those afterburners kicked in. He made himself and his team a phenomenal play.
Now the PAT try coming up. Got a good play in the rain there. The extra point flies through. And the Browns take a 4-point lead.
I'll be right back.
Browns have it on the team, and they will kick it away here.
We needed that shit.
Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Texans to the line, 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you could live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Completed over the middle. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Third and long. They're going to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Cleveland. And it's the Texans with 6 to go here on 4th down. This kick is away, but it is short and straight up into the air. And he'll make the fair catch. Didn't make it to the 50. This one just short of midfield. Cleveland's offense all set to take over. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. To the air on 1st down, Sanders. And he's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys. I'm going to get to this QB. You promise, you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasting no time in getting that sack.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Air it out on 3rd. This gets the 1st and more. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, or out at the 31. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
That was a beautiful throw. I approve of that very much. Good job, Shador. There she had that spiral on it, looked like fucking Kurt Cobain. That shit made no sense. I'm high as a motherfucker. And, okay. Yeah!
Someone can force him out. They keep this drive moving for him. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
They give inside to Akers. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Working out of the gun, Sanders has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
That's a gain of 6.
Here's the give on 3rd and short. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Just 4 seconds left, Brock. Only time for one play. Man, it's going to be a field goal try. From the left hash, about 31 yards out. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
Hey, we've all learned enough to look at the numbers through the years and know how important points are going into halftime and coming out of halftime. They accomplished the first task. Now they get a chance to begin the second half of the ball as well.
He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. This, the first official Sunday of fall, the final week before buys kick in. A full schedule of 16 games on tap. Let's roll. Our trip around the NFL starts now. In Philadelphia, the Eagles at home to take on Indianapolis. And this is not exactly a thing of beauty, but it'll do the job. This, one of his 4 catches, and this was the best of the bunch. From there, let's move on to another compelling early season matchup. And this is Daniel Jones. One of 2 touchdown passes for him in this first half. The Saints have taken a 1-point lead into the locker room, 14-13 your score. Lastly, let's squeeze in one more. And here is Ladd McConkey. This was just a moment ago, the touchdown catch late in the second quarter, his second of the first half. This one's at halftime, and it's the Chargers with the lead at the half. With that, a look here at the rest of the scores from around the NFL here in Week 4. Meanwhile, in our game, neither offense has been able to distinguish themselves. It's been the defenses that have stood tall so far. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Cleveland offense headed out for this first series of the second half. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Alrighty. We're actually going to win 2 games in a row, I think. Why does Shador land 24 passing yards? What the fuck, Shador? You're never going to get better if you throw like that.
Running it now out of the gun. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders.
Shador!
They're able to drop it. Here for the second straight play, Brock. They're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough third down.
Yeah, let's give some credit to the defense here, Kate. Right, we talked about explosive plays. Every offense is looking for them.
I don't know whether I love or hate Shador. He's learning, but he's not learning at the speed I'd like him to learn.
They're in long for him here.
Shador!
He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line.
Just go to the ball.
Fourth down.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again. Find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Fair catch called for and made a little shy of midfield. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. New set of downs for him from the 46. First and 10, a run to Mixon. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
They go play action with Stroud. He keeps it and takes off. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
A tight end in motion now. A give to Mixon up the middle. And he's going to keep his balance long enough to get ahead for a gain of 5. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Keeping it with Mixon.
Okay, now hold him down. Hold him to a field goal, boys. Come on, foreskin helmet. Remind me after this game to remove his Guardian cap, because that shit's ugly.
Defense for loading up the coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
QB keeping this one, turned into the option on third and short. And he gets this forward to the 19. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down. Receiver in motion, going left. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. Round by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. On the gun, Stroud. Caught near the pylon. And it's close, but he's not going to score. Out of bounds right at the goal line, Brock. It's going to be 1st and goal.
I hope you stubbed your toe on a Lego.
Now it's Stroud on the keeper.
Damn, Koromoa.
That goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the
Will you stop pointing? What the hell are you pointing at? Shut the fuck up. You look like a dumbass.
Seeing him absorb yet another kid at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Mixing on the toss.
Sit down.
How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage.
Hey.
No challenge for the
Oh,
end zone here.
damn, that O-line's just falling apart.
Stoppage here. One of their big.
Take advantage, dope. Send the blitz.
Some pain following that play. He's being attended to. Couldn't get to the last 2 snaps. Another shot at 6 here on 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Stroud.
Oh, that's just tricky.
The Texans start the 2nd half with some needed points. Nico Collins with the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Here's Ka'imi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Bad weather doesn't affect that extra point. It's good. And the Texans tie things 10-10. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fielded at the 7. Good work so far. He's got room. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. Back out now comes the Browns offense. And this is an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tied things up. The Browns, nice field position here as they start out 1st and 10. From the gun, here's a handoff. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up.
We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. Third and 4 coming up now. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Oh, he's going to run for it. And give him the first down on that run, partner, as Sanders slides to a stop. New set of downs for him from the 46. Here's Akers up the middle. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup.
Now a give on the counter. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 4. And that gives the Browns a first.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Now Akers. Jukes away from 1. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's escorted out.
Come on, boys. Get in that end zone.
Come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Take that lead back. We're the Cleveland Browns.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as
No field goal.
gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
If you kick a field goal, I'm going to take your video games away, Shadar.
So many coaches love.
I have a Bible here. Let me read you a scripture for that bullshit.
Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know you got to execute and convert on these third downs.
Tracking for it, and it's good! And they take the lead in the fourth quarter.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Brings in the kick at the 9. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Out now come the Texans on offense. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this came from our
Looks
years.
like they're taking away his video games from him.
He ain't playing no more Fortnite!
Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away.
You're like the mama.
Last drive, they couldn't.
He gonna learn to play football today!
And it moves the sticks.
That's what I'm gonna call you from now on.
This drive, and they are already
Good
sitting on
mama.
their own 45.
I'm sick and tired of his shenanigans. One minute he's the best, the next he plays like a fish out of water. Dion, get your son!
For Mixon, running right. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, John?
Oh! He just went right by Cool Bishop.
And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. And he's not going to get anything, as that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. They look to throw it. Looking underneath here to Mixon. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Here he has to throw. Finds the in route complete. And that short field pass, Brock, is held to the short field. It's going to be 4th and short.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line. You feel good about it. It's going in the hole.
All right.
But you never
Jalen Watson, they're gonna block one. This is the time. You hit the kicker again!
And inside the final minute, they've tied this up.
I'm gonna fight Jalen Watson. Can we please trade him?
Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. Now after time,
Wait, why? You had a first down and a free touchdown almost.
here's a return from the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28.
Don't, can we trade him?
The Browns getting their offense out there.
He's been nothing but trouble.
Brock, a long ways to go to get
Yeah,
a
sure.
game winner. They're going to need
Ever since you signed him, all he's done is get us penalized.
just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. The shotgun, they'll give it to
You're the
him
one who
inside.
said, oh, he was good.
He's able to
I didn't tell you to sign him. I said we needed a corner.
the tackle stops him. He picked up close to 4.
No, you're the one who said, oh, this guy is good. We should sign him.
I take back everything.
Setting up
She don't want him to win this game because she been doing his back.
That's caught Tucker Kraft. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
If you don't win this, I'm telling Dion you're a failure.
Completes this one to Kraft. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get stopped right around the
Kick it!
40-yard line.
Oh no.
Come up on 1st and 10. Now with Sanders. They don't connect.
Kick it!
3 seconds showing on the clock.
Why aren't you kicking it?
Incompletion. They come
Shut
up
down!
10. Going again here. Sanders.
If you play hero ball, I swear, and he's playing hero ball.
And it'll be incomplete. They went for it. Trying to stun everybody with no time left on the clock. Last, we are headed for overtime.
We could have made that field goal.
overtime here, Brock. I know you love this one. A touchdown, no longer an instant victory. No matter the outcome of that opening series, the other side gets the football with a chance to then tie or win it. And if we're tied after those two drives, we'll play on until there's another score or time expires. Both teams have battled not just each other over 4 quarters, Brock, but these elements as well, and it's not letting up. Overtime is underway. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And they fought hard not just against their opponents out on the field, Brock, but the tens of thousands of opponents here in these stands. Now a chance to be the first ones to answer the bell. Take the early lead here in overtime. Next on the crosser.
Shedeur, you have 35 passing yards this game. That is disgusting.
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Well, the offense is certainly moving on the right track so far in past years for a potential game-winning touchdown. But let's not forget, Brock, the other side will get a chance to answer no matter what happens on this opening series.
Yep, and that response is something for their defense to worry about. All these 11 gentlemen need to do is continue the steady progress downfield and getting that opening first down. So critical to any possession, but even more so in overtime.
Stroud now on third. Makes the catch. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it sets up a Houston first. The shotgun, a gift to Mixon. This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Texans are going to have a first down. On the ground again with Mixon. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line. Defense all over this one. Chance to take the lead and set themselves up for a win. Gotta make this count as they come up on second down. Gets it to the 15. And he's gonna be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. Houston calls it second timeout. And that'll leave them with just one remaining in overtime. This offense in position now. It's first and goal. They're gonna run here. It's Mixon. Love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Hey, I get it on first and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Gets it again. And he's stonewalled by this front right at the 3. Now we have a third down. We get a pause here. They're going to call a timeout. And they'll be unable to stop the clock again here in overtime.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, they got to put it in the air. But this is also...
And he gets in. Touchdown.
If we lose this game, you're not getting any video games, Shedeur. You're going straight to training.
It's a Joe Mixon touchdown.
26 yards in a game throwing. Despicable.
Pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
How about the other side? Beating a defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
Challenge has been laid down, partner. It's time to see if they have an answer prepared as we're off again. Return starts at the 9. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cleveland offense back out, getting set for the drive. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Catch made over the middle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Now a timeout's called. Cleveland using its second. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
We're the Cleveland Browns.
Go play action for Sanders. He'll check this one down. Complete to the fullback. And he's out of bounds with the first. Only 17 seconds remaining. Throwing from the gun. Nothing doing after the catch, but a good gain on it. They're down to the 35. Now the Browns spend their final.
You are Dion's son. You better have that clutch gene.
Remaining in OT. They're set up at the 35 now. Sanders gonna throw here on first.
You do not have the clutch gene. That's game.
Get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they
I should bench you next game for this performance,
second down.
but I won't.
So the Texans come away with their own win. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb, going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think
We got work
that
to do.
happens over the course of this week. Sometimes when you know what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape and
Should you don't get to speak at press conferences when you fuck it up like that. Go to your room. Now, we gotta get rid of a certain useless corner. Well, he's your player, so you get to make the pick. We have 3 trade offers. Which one do you want?
Who I want what?
We're trading Jalen. You have 3 trade offers.
Take the one from the Jets.
You want a wide receiver?
Oh.
I mean, we can try to get more from the Eagles, or we can just take this Panthers choice. I could try to fleece the Eagles for something. You want me to try to fleece the Eagles? Would you...
Just get rid of him, dude. I don't fucking care.
I don't fucking care. Just give it to him. Damn. It's fucked up. Fuck this guy. He's done so many blocks.
We lost 2 games. We basically lost 2 games because of him. We did lose that last game, right?
Yeah, we lost to the Texans, and then we lost to the Steelers because he got 2 fucking kick blocks and he hit the kicker both times.
Get rid of the pick and see if they'll take it.
I already tried. I had to throw them a pick ourselves, but I threw them a really late one. Like 3 years down the line. Now you gotta readjust the corner court because we have Keely Ringo now. Who was better off than what they were offering before. They were offering a 73, I got us a 76. But I got us a 78. Keely just went up in overall because he's happy to be here. Question is, how do you want to set this up? Do you want Emerson to still start or do you want Ringo to start over Emerson?
I want Emerson.
You want Emerson to stay starting?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never met a player happy to be on the fucking Browns though. Keely, you're weird. No, there's no custom. We're all in full pads. Full pads every day, all the time. Because you fuckers can't get it right. Especially you, Shador! It's your problem now, Philly. Take Jalen Watson and go. You know what, Stuart? Actually, your punishment for losing that game is getting decked by Barnett 3 times. Kill him, rookie. He deserves it. 35 yards all fucking game. What the fuck, man? The rookie could have gotten better than that. Punishment over, Shador. Actually, I lied. Emilio's gonna hit you too. Because you deserve it. What the fuck? Bro, how's he got that good a spin move? Bro, Beltran's spin move was nasty. You see this shit? Now your punishment's over, Shador.
He is a speed rusher, dude. You've just been powering through. You heard, Doug?
Yeah. don't know why I picked this minigame. This minigame's hard as hell. Well, looks like no training upgrade for Shador, no 4750 XP. Because I ain't doing that one again. Remind me not to pick target passing again. Bro, he's just too fast. Uh-oh. Going around the long way. Oh, I dove too early. Oh boy, it's pass protector again. I'm pretty sure this isn't proper offensive lineman technique. But damn it if it's not working.
Zach,
What?
did it tell you how charged my controller is? I just want to know how charged it is.
Probably false, but none of that doesn't allow us.
Alright, I have it.
Also, that shit wears off pretty quickly. It's a strong thing, wears off.
Don't put too much of
I'm
it
not
in.
doing it again.
I'm saying that because it will hit your card, and every time you do it, your blood pressure goes up.
I'm not doing it again today. Headset goes this way. There we go. Bro, Levi's upgrading really quick. He might take a starting job soon. In fact, I'm doing it. He's taking Franklin's place.
I thought you were making him a slot receiver.
He was going to play. I put him in slot to get him more time to play while he was developing. I actually believe that as fast as he's upgrading, I think he's something special. So I'm going to make him our starter, and I'm going to put Franklin in the slot. Because he's developing really fast. We got him at a 66, and he's already at 71. So, slot wide receiver. None of you are a slot. You in depth chart.
That's why I asked, because he was specifically a slot when we drafted him.
I drafted him to play in the slot to develop him, because I have a good feeling about him. I don't know why, but I have a really good feeling. I can't quite say why, but I just do. Just gonna have to trust me on this one. Something about him is sending me into overdrive when it comes to a good player. I think he's the receiver I've been searching for. You know how I've always been looking for a true number one for a while now? That's copyright! Well, I'm never gonna have to edit this video. They just blasted 50 Cent on the mic. They're still doing it!
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. Off we go here in New Orleans. This field in at about the 9. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. So the Saints ready to go to work on offense for the first time. They're led by the former first-round pick out of Duke, quarterback Daniel Jones.
I think when you take a step back and you look at last week's loss, I think there was some good and there was some bad. And I think you can really say that about the entire team. The 2 touchdown passes were great. Of course, he's got to stop giving the ball away with the interception. But I think if he continues to clean up some of his fundamentals, continue to improve his decision-making, and then on top of that, guys around him just have to continue to play better.
Shotgun now for Jones. Shaheed with the catch. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
Here's Jones to throw. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. Chris Olave, the intended receiver. And now it's 4th down. And the receiver with a fair catch, taken successfully. And that's where he'll turn it over to the offense. The Cleveland offense set to take the...
I don't know why, but Shedeur looks worse this year.
By the son of the Hall of Famer out of Colorado,
You think he's just hitting a sophomore slump?
In last week's game, the opponent just really neutralized him and Franklin this entire passing. Nobody was open when they were.
I know that's a thing. Do you think Shedeur's hitting his?
The line had some protection issues and just overall
Maybe.
poor performance. So they understand if they're going to come in.
Like, look at that. He should have got rid of that. He just took a sack for no reason. I don't want to bench him because he needs to learn, but he's costing us games. And
it's 3rd down.
Both sides now going back and forth, trading blows after a nice pickup and a handful of yards.
if he goes 2 more games without a win, I think it might be time to switch up quarterbacks for a game.
Brings up 3rd and medium, and
Agreed.
see if they decide to go back on the ground or keep it in the air.
Put the rookie in.
Someone caught by Kraft. And he'll be out of bounds. Well,
Like, he's not superstar. You would think he'd be better, wouldn't you?
well set up, fourth down.
Yeah.
He's,
What
some-
overall is he?
he's like 76 now. He was 66 when we first got here.
Comes the punt team.
If he plays badly in this first half, I'm putting the rookie in the second half. I'll give him a half to get his shit together.
Maybe he needs something.
Maybe he needs to be benched for a game or two to fucking get him in gear.
Greg, I love the evolution of the NFL.
No, I'm saying like maybe he needs something different.
What do you mean? I don't know what more I can give him. I've given him plenty of weapons, an offensive line that's developing quick to protect him, and I've drafted him so many fucking targets. What more could he need? I've given him all the tools to succeed. Like, this isn't on me. It's clearly on Shedeur just not playing well.
Because it's very hard to sustain possessions in the NFL. So as a result, they said, okay, what's the best way to generate big plays?
Bitch, you just tried to push and failed.
It became a very pass-heavy league, and then now defenses had to answer.
Like, come on, even you got a great 37 yards last game is atrocious.
Everyone now on the field had to be able to defend space and defend the pass, and there was a lot more air on the field created by the defenses. So now, as a result,
I can't keep giving him chances. Just because he's Dion's son, he doesn't get special privileges.
multiple defensive backs, we're now going to take advantage of smaller bodies on the field, and we're going to run the ball at you. So the way I like to classify it is like, offenses aren't running the ball more because they want to. Offenses are running the ball more because defenses are encouraging them to do that and saying, I dare you to run the ball 40 times this game and generate enough big plays to score enough points to beat us.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Browns first down.
From the 32 now, it is first and 10. From the gun, it's Sanders. In trouble, and down he goes. Carl Anderson getting through there to drop him for a loss of 6.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side.
I can't watch this anymore. He's getting pulled.
Coming to get him again.
He's done.
If there's any silver
He's oblivious.
drive, Mike, it's
Have you ever noticed how he's not even trying to get rid of the ball? He's just taking hits. Get in there, Kyle.
this sack.
Maybe his awareness needs to be upgraded more.
His awareness upgrades with the upgrades.
Yes, technically,
I know, man. I'm just saying.
themselves out of this hole, but that's the third sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
He'll gain some yardage here.
Or what do you call those things that they had in the other matches?
First down.
Like tendencies or something like that?
If you tell me one of his tendencies is that he's oblivious, is fucking gonna laugh.
Now fair catch. He'll take it
Is there a way you can look at that?
to the 24-yard line.
Probably after the game. He's benched. He's not coming back in. He's done.
Shaheed in motion.
I'm honestly considering benching him for the season.
On the ground with Algier. And he's going to be brought down.
I wanted us to make him our franchise quarterback, but he's just not getting it done.
The first quarter of play. So, not much.
He's taking hits. He's making bad throws.
That first quarter
He's running when he doesn't need to. He's completely oblivious to the pocket collapsing. He doesn't throw the ball away.
more from New Orleans after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up.
We're -1 passing yards because of him.
Working from the gun, it's
How do you even do that?
and he'll be brought down around the 38-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
That's good for a
Now a play fake. Jones. Out left side, that's Johnson. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it.
Like, how the fuck do you have negative passing yards? That gives me the we want the ball and we're gonna win attitude. Motherfucker, Matt Hasselbeck.
First down. First and 10 at the
On play action, it's Jones. That'll be caught. It's Tyler Algier. They'll look just shy of midfield on 2nd and 9.
at his own 49-yard line.
To throw, it's Jones. Here's a screen coming for Kamara. And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the first down. Out of bounds, a yard shy of what they needed. They'll have to pick it up on 3rd down. Good job on the ground to pick it up. Mark it at the 38 with those chains. First down.
That's another Saints first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On play action, it's Jones. Brought in by Chris Olave. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. First catch in this one for Olave. And it gives his guys a first down.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
A gain of a yard.
2 minutes remain in a scoreless first half.
16-yard line.
We're back to New Orleans. After this, here's a 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Jones. He's got it inside the 5. And the Saints are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them down to the 1.
That's good for the Saints. First down. First and goal.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, first and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
Algier is in. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
The extra point is good. Saints will take a 7-0 lead.
Browns, nothing.
Before he gets out on defense, here is Justin Reed to kick this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Now it's the Browns' turn as they get set to take.
All right, let's see how Kyle fares.
They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score. This drive begins with a first down. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup of 6.
We're already moving.
And that's a first down. It will be a gain of
It's not anything she does the problem, dude.
And the Browns, first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
out of the gun. He'll throw.
At least he has awareness enough to start running away. Shador just stands there.
And they'll get together prior to the second down play. Now they'll set up to throw. That's caught right side by Kraft. Browns going to use the last of their timeouts now. And they'll stop it throw. Checking it down. This one is caught. He's going to be out of bounds. Gain of just a couple. And now we've got third down coming up. He'll drop to throw. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that is incomplete.
So I don't hate the decision, but it just feels like he put a little too much air on that ball. It just took that ball way too much time to get to the open receiver. And when you hang a ball that long, the defenders at this level are just going to break and attack on that ball. And
Why are we punting? We're in field goal range.
Go back the other direction.
That's going to be out of bounds. Well judged and spotted right at the 10-yard line. The Saints offense going to
Maybe the guy doesn't have the power.
late in the opening half. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start first.
All I know is I put Kyle in and we started moving the ball.
Now Jones
This is looking more and more like Kyle's team every game.
to the sideline. Nice job getting both.
It's disappointing because I really wanted to stay with Shadur. I really actually wanted to make it work for us, but he's just not doing it.
Throwing now is Jones. Throw to the side.
And he's wasting our defense, who's actually playing really well this year.
Stays in bounds. It looks like, and yes, they do have the first down. Hand off. It's Algier. Room to run at the 40. And finally, they'll bring him down when he's up beyond the 45-yard line. So now the Saints will use the first.
Let's put this guy in for a couple days and see.
With 13 seconds
What, Kyle?
in this opening half.
Yeah.
I was planning on making Kyle the starter anyway after that performance.
They'll try to set up the screen here. Tackle's going to be made down the 40-yard line. Saints going to use their second timeout. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that.
I'm honestly considering trading Shador.
Spencer
That's how bad it's getting.
on to try the field goal. This a 57-yard attempt.
That ain't going in.
Raiders
Never mind.
is good. And the Saints tag on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much.
This just proves how tough this rebuild really is, doesn't it?
Some early surprises, some early disappointments as well. Let's get into it. Our journey through the NFL.
We don't care. Not this week. We need to watch our team. We need to get a dub. Because we're the Cleveland Browns. And we suck. Even though we made massive improvements.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Now return coming from the 7. And a solid run back there. Still get this house back. The 30-yard.
Oh, hell no!
Browns offense.
What do you think you're doing, Shador?
We begin this third quarter. And nothing the offense.
Blow came out and then left.
10 up. They go up with first and 10. To the left side, into the hands of Franklin. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field.
Who?
So as they look at the injured player,
Who is it?
we'll take a time.
It's Franklin.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They'll look to throw.
Oh, come on. He's dropped that.
Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. He'll look to throw. He's going to look for the home run ball. And that is all in on the right side.
I don't know, Joe, but it's looking more and more impressive.
A heck of a catch.
I think they might have found a diamond in the rough with Kyle.
They'll look to throw yet again. That is into the hands of Wicks. And he's brought down after
He's only got 100 yards. Shador would have had 30.
after the air one more time. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They're down and 3. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. taking off. He'll try to get there. He's going to have a Browns first down, I do believe. Gets it by about a yard on 33.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now, faking the give, he connects with Mims. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
Second down, zone read, and he keeps it.
Nice job by the defense. They had that one well read from the beginning, Mike. Someone's responsible for the running back, but the key here is the defender responsible for the quarterback. Stays with him, keeps him to a short game.
Browns. First down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Here's a run. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4.
This is weird. Have you're noticing this too, right? I put the rookie in and all of a sudden we're moving.
Inside the 5, it is second and goal.
Yep.
They'll go with him again.
Telling you, dude. As much as we wanted it to happen, I'm starting to think Shador was the issue.
Third and goal. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw.
Just take the field goal, guys. Just take the 3.
And anytime this offense gets themselves going in the right direction, it just seems like the pass rush finds a way to make a play of their own, and they have completely dominated this game up until this point. I mean, it is no surprise they're playing.
I'm gonna see what I can get for Shador. I'm just curious. I'm not gonna trade him, but I want to see his offers.
His kick will split the uprights. It's good. And the Browns are on the board. It's now 10-3.
It's always a little bit of a letdown. Like you find yourself deep in the
And you know what's crazy?
settle for a short field goal.
You know what I realized?
In this case, he's able to put it through.
If I would have listened to you during the draft, we wouldn't have gotten Kyle.
The 8-yard
Remember what you would tell me all last year not to focus on the quarterback?
25 drive will begin there. The Saints offense get ready for their opening possession.
Think about that.
Second half.
If I had decided to listen, we wouldn't have Kyle.
Drive begins with first and
Well, I did listen to most extent. I didn't draft him early. I drafted him late.
contact incomplete.
What did I grab him in? The 4th round?
To meet him just as the ball was arriving.
Right?
I think it was the 5th.
Now a play fake. Jones. This throw left side, taken in by
So I think we got the halfback in the 4th.
after the catch. He's a little short of the first down.
Because I drafted the punter and the fullback and the kicker, respectively, in the 5th, in the 6th, 7th, the 6th and 7th rounds.
Yeah, I think it was the 5th. Because we got the back first.
That's good for the Saints. First down.
Yeah, that's another reason why the rookie running back's starting. I got a good feeling about Morant as well.
Defensive battle so far as we are through 3.
I have good feelings about Morant and the receiver we got, Levi.
This is the NFL on EA Sports.
I'm starting to get a good feeling about fucking Jamie Kyle. I'm losing interest in Shador.
They'll motion their tight end Johnson. Again, it's Jones. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up second and 2.
Kiki.
43-yard line.
Yeah, is it Kiki?
Again, they'll throw with Jones. Back complete to Algier. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
And the Saints, first down.
On the give, this is Algier. And puts through that one tackler, but he is wrapped up right at the line of scrimmage. From the 46, here's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
They'll go right back to
They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
His pass taken in by Shaheed. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 7.
I'm right back.
Throwing is Jones on 3rd down. He's got it about the 8. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll run here with Algier. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Tyler Algier. Touchdown Saints. Second touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this game too.
For a field goal, but in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize.
Your defense just didn't show up this game. The Saints ran all over us.
Before he gets out on defense, here is Justin Reed to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Browns offense getting set to get back to work. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Gain of 9. Brings up the 2nd and 1. At the 31-yard line.
Back to throw. Got it into the hands of Mims. And they will finally catch up to him. And
Yeah, I'm sorry. Shadir's lost his job.
a big play and a much needed one as well. 36 yards.
First down.
2 timeouts still left, but scoring quickly here, a must. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. Now 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the Saints' 26-yard
They'll
line.
look to throw again.
Our offense is better with the rookie.
Made the catch. What a play.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Browns. First down.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. To the goal.
We're in agreement with this, right? You're not gonna argue with me on this?
Touchdown, Cleveland. That is 1st
No.
touchdown this year.
Good, because I wasn't gonna listen. It's my offense. I'm glad you agree.
Well, that was step 1.
Shadir's
The
done.
offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find
Because this
a way
rookie can
to
actually move the ball.
and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
They'll try to do it with the screen.
I don't get it though. Why the hell did I put him in, and why are we doing better now?
It's closer. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. That is a worrisome development here.
No, it's not. It's the backup. No one cares.
They've got just the 2 timeouts remaining, so they'll line up and take their chances right here with an onside kick.
We touched it too early.
Illegal touching. Offense.
And it was the
What?
rookie. It was the rookie lineman.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right.
What
But
happened?
you have to
You'll
hit
see.
hard
Your
enough.
rookie made a
This
mistake.
time It doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
Big throw there. That's gonna
He
line
touched the
up
ball too early. It didn't go
incomplete.
10 yards.
Really didn't have much time to get himself open.
That's just a rookie mistake, though. I can't really we can't really blame Beltran for that.
Working from the gun, it's Jones. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their 2nd. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
for Jones.
Oh!
Nice open field.
What are the chance of this?
Could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. The Browns going to use the last of their timeouts now. They'll get it with still a minute.
You
left
dicks.
to go in the game. Jones to throw for it on fourth.
And he didn't get it! He didn't get it! Cole Bishop!
Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the first down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other sideline.
The Browns
Come on, Jamie, complete the comeback.
can do with this next possession. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. There's a short one caught by Kraft. Here comes 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll look to throw.
18-yard line.
Bit of a wild throw there behind his man. Thus, it's incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier. And he's
That was almost caught.
great job there.
Honestly, I think there was pass interference there.
Man from the ball. This is the moments in the game where you need your best players to step up. This guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down.
Nope, that's over. Kyle panicked finally.
He took it there, but they're trailing late. Gotta let it fly. So wind up a turnover on down. The Saints offense ready to get
Well, you know, I can't be mad at this. We lost, but at least we're finally showing life.
Stop the clock. Just a couple of kneel downs should do it. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. 2nd and 11.
But we gotta turn this around. We can't keep losing.
So this one, a win for the Saints. They're able to erase the memories from a week ago.
That he had a 200-yard game almost. All right, time to sharpshooter. Actually, I'm gonna try to build a trade to help us. Not this year's first, not next year's, but 3 years down the line of first, it should do. Nope. Okay. Anyone interested in Steelers? The Steelers are. That's a lot of money for DK though. He's making way too much. I don't want to do that. So who's a lineman? Use a new left guard. Preferably like someone that's not ancient. Okay, you want something more quality? Yeah, take a 7th. It's your team now, Kyle. Don't disappoint like Shador did. No, I need a backup quarterback. Fuck it. Why not? Why the fuck not? What do you want to do against the Ravens? You want to try to contain Shador, or not Shador? Do you want to try to contain Lamar? What's the plan, though, for the Ravens? Well,
I don't know, dude.
what do you mean you don't know?
What are the options?
Do you not see him? You can try to contain Lamar. You can blanket the receivers, stop the run, or focus on the D line. I mean, it's Lamar. He's gonna run.
Yeah, good team.
Now we've officially made a change at quarterback and beefed up our O-line immensely. This episode is expecting a bunch of wins, not a bunch of losses. We thought we were playoff bound this year. What good that did us. We're the Cleveland Browns. Careful now, dude. We don't need you hurting Jamie. Both rookies, taking easy on him. I can't remember. I think we beat the Ravens last year, didn't we?
Tyler Luke is out and about ready to send this one away.
No, we drew with him.
Monday Night Primetime.
We got a draw.
Starting from the 5. This rookie quarterback leading them out.
And he wonders, he's about to take his first snap today. Yeah, he took care of the football last week, Kate. That was great. No interceptions. But just the one touchdown. Be curious if he cranks up that aggressive knob today.
He's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. New set of downs for him at the 38. First give of the game to the rookie for Morgan. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. New set of downs for him at the 38.
All right, Jamie, prove this trade was right. I even give you Landon Dickerson to guard you.
Going to the ground again on first.
Oh, Bayer! Bayer!
This is going to make it down.
Oh, that's not bad. That's Morant. Wrong rookie.
They gain 14 on the play.
Sorry, Morant.
For Cleveland, first down. Another carry for him. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. Now it looks like one of the Ravens is having some trouble out there.
Damn, the disrespect from Bayer. Bro, watch Bayer not give a fuck about this dude's injury.
Offense to the line.
That rookie's got sauce.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That's him on the quick hitter.
Bro said, I don't give a fuck that you're hurt. You see that shit?
Quickly. Let's see what they draw up on these 3rd and 7. They'll throw, 3rd and long.
Oh!
This one in for the Cleveland touchdown. The Browns take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
That one right down the middle. And the Browns will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Good hold, Russell Wilson. You did good holding that ball, Russell.
Browns have it on the team, and they will kick it away here. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So here now are the Ravens on offense to begin their first drive. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP caliber player.
I don't think Kentucky's going very well.
Don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Baltimore, first down. 1st and 10 at the 39.
There's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Escapes the pocket. He takes this forward a little to about the 39. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah there to bring him down. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Next is 3rd and 11.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to have this one down to the 28. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
From the pistol, Henry trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. And that right there, an early look at somebody who might just be the impact player in this ballgame.
Yeah, there's no question this strong safety loves to come downhill. Now, as an offense, you've got to adjust. You've got to throw over the top if he's willing to be that aggressive.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Complete Derrick Henry. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Baltimore first
in the red zone on first. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
For Mark Andrews, incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Short side option here. He's running left. And he's going to look ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defense linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Ninth play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are smaller. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Luke knocks it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score, maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Onto the field comes the Browns offense for the 2nd time. And we'll see, Brock, if they go back to the ground game this drive after how well they ran it their last time out.
I'm going to probably say yes on that one, Kate. This is a team with a known identity across the league. They're going to hang their hat on running the football effectively. I hope they will get right back to work.
Good throw, just throw it away.
What do you see, Brock? He's just going to hurl this one away. Now they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
Going the out route complete.
I'm starting to think I fixed our offense, but I'm not jumping the gun. I mean, having Landon Dickerson blocking definitely helps, wouldn't you agree?
First down. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down.
He's kind of like this offense's captain now.
Look to throw. Gets out of trouble. He's going to keep it this time. And he works it forward to the 43-yard line. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Gotta keep this one and go. And this defense is gonna win this rep. They hold strong there.
Do it again, guys.
Right at the line. 4th down coming up.
That's all you can really expect from the sneak, Kate. One, maybe a couple yards. So in that way, their job was executed. Play call? That leaves me, and I think many, scratching our heads.
And he's brought down before the return gets
Okay, defense, you're up.
The Ravens and Lamar Jackson are ready to go again on offense. And it's not just a blip for him this year. He's been one of their go-to scorers on the ground as we get through the heart of this season, leading all quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns. They'll start this series with an option left. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
This is Henry on 2nd. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 5.
Lamar out of the pistol. He's able to hit Flowers. Caught. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. They've got a man in motion. On 1st down, Jackson. Drop this one down for Henry. This is taken ahead to the 42. That was Denzel Ward who brought that play to an end. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. It's the Ravens who have it, 2nd and 9. Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line. There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. Looking to throw, Jackson. He set up the screen for Henry. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Hey, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. This one's to Andrews outright. And they push this down to the opposing 40.
Y'all can't be giving up those kind of plays like that. We had him 3rd and 16. Come on, defense.
Timeout before that first down play. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. On the move past the 40. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Jackson's going to throw again.
Oh! Oh!
Intercepted.
Go Bishop!
Go Bishop. And just like that, a really good drive is taken away with INT.
Sure was a lot of promise on that series, right? That's a small silver lining for them at the very least, but probably won't be much comfort now. It's going to feel even worse when this quarterback watches the tape tomorrow.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Now looking to throw. That's into the hands of Franklin. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
The gun on 3rd down. That's caught for the first. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They're set up at the 35 now. First and 10, looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. 2nd down, looking for options. Finds the end route complete. No gain after the catch, but the gain's still out across midfield. They're to the 45. Now the Browns spend their final timeout. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Throwing it again here. Looking slant route complete. And nothing doing after the catch, but a good gain on it. They're down to the 35. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen.
Our
He's
trip
got
around the
halftime
NFL
report.
starts now. We begin at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. The Titans at home to take on the Jags in the AFC South. And this is Cam Wolf.
Come on, boys. Hold the lead.
7 on the team, and they will kick it away here. He fields it from the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson ready to go again on offense. And among dual threats in the NFL so far this season, there has been no equal. He's leading all quarterbacks in rushing yards to this point. Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Cade. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. But I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
Oh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, Well, it came at the perfect time.
Jackson now on third. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, he's going to run for it. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Andrews with the catch. And this one does not go far.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Pass pulled in by Henry. And this one doesn't go far. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
now 3rd and 5.
Lamar's going to keep this one. Oh, he loses the football. But I think a Raven was able to gain possession there, so they're going to keep the football. It's a gain of 3, and they are just a yard shy. 4th down upcoming. Just about a yard to the marker, so they're going to take the risk and go for this. Running for it. Here's Henry. And he is stuffed at the line. They don't get the yard they need, and they're going to catch a breather. They turn it over on downs.
These 4th down runs, it's all about want to and will. Want to keep it conservative offensively, try to move it across, but that defense was having none of it. And now they get themselves off the field.
Now we see the Browns offense headed out. They come in on a little 2-game skid, Brock, but in control of this one so far. Nice field position here for the Browns as they start out 1st and 10.
All right, boys, come on. We can finally beat the Ravens. We ain't got to tie with them.
Off the play fake, he'll throw.
Oh, you should have just gave it up. You should have just gave it to Kyle. It was a bad read.
Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
He's dropping back to throw. It's him on the end route. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that gives the Browns...
It's amazing what one trade can do.
First down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. He's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for Cleveland. 1st down. Back-to-back carries here. And he's going to manage a long yard on that drive up the gut. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down. Working now from the gun.
Go, Kyle, go!
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing we woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that 1st down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
That was a good throw. Whoever tried to catch it, I think it was Mims, just extended his body too far.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
What a season this guy's had. Yet to miss on a field goal this entire year. And I really hope I didn't just jinx him.
Brings in the kick at the 9. Good work so far. He's got room. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Running once more with Henry. Solid blocking there, springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
On 2nd down, here's Henry again. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage. A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
Turning to Henry on 3rd. And that run's held up just before he can get the last bit he needed. It's going to be 4th and short.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Baltimore lined up in punt formation. And he's got a good chance to really stick him deep his first time out. And they limit the damage on
Did we just murder the punter?
a turnover. Cleveland's
No way! Rewind that! I need to see that
This
again!
drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal.
Hold on! Dope, did you see that?
Football.
Tell me you saw that. Bruh!
Pretty well.
What the fuck just happened? That is the first block punt I've seen in Madden in like 7 years. Foreskin helmet man!
Here's Akers up the middle. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Now a give on the counter. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. And we need more of those as they trail by a score.
So many of the D tackles in the league today, Kate, at some point in their background were edge rushers before they maybe outgrew that position. But they've got an explosiveness, a get-off that leads to stops like that.
Got to figure out this 3rd down here. Looking to throw. Taking a chance to the end zone. Well, they had the look, certainly.
Well, that's pass interference. He tackled him.
Connect. Stuck facing 4th down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Browns are lining up to punt. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson are ready to go again on offense. And this is the type of game that's going to get people talking when people look at the numbers that he's posted running with it. Play action. Here's Jackson. He's going to tuck it and run. Escapes a defender. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. It's a gain of 29 yards. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the 1st down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
Play fake. Jackson.
Oh yeah! Garvin Dexter!
It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd.
We've learned how valuable sacks
Well, that bird is pissed!
in today's NFL.
Fuck that bird!
Surprising, isn't it, Kate?
Kick him in his dick!
That's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball. And they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
It's ducks it and takes off. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This kid's down inside the 35-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
I hate Lamar.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Out of the gun, Henry.
Sit the fuck down, Derek.
Backed up. Not the stop they could afford, Brock. Is this one loses yards?
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against the front. Gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
That's him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled for a short gain. Good moving drive, but a pit stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Here he is to throw. And he's going to have enough for the
Do
first.
not let him in that end zone.
He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal. Jackson keeping it himself. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Back to throw.
He's in.
It's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist, and you got to be an artist that can create when things break down, and that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
They're lining up for 2. This is for the lead and potentially the win.
The Ravens will line up for the
Setting up to pass. And he's going to run in for 2. Oh, they gambled the entire game on that call. And now they're in line for the win. They didn't come here today to play for no overtime, Brock. They didn't come here today to come away with a tie. They came here for the W, baby. And that 2-point conversion has them now moments away from that.
So many factors go into a big decision like that, Kate.
Skin the field goal range.
You got to look at where your team is, and ultimately, who do you trust the most? In these huge decisions, time and again, it's all about trust to me. And this staff, well, they put the trust in that offense to go deliver, and boy, did they ever.
Look to throw it. Connects on the crosser. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. So the rookie getting a chance at a signature moment here in his first season. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. Direction doesn't look good here. He missed it right. And his time expires.
Damn.
This game ends on that miss. So it ends as a win for the Ravens.
Come on, man.
And I know it's different for every sport, Brock. So is this the point where we'd say this winning streak?
This is brutal. We gotta get a win. I know you do, but this is getting hard to watch. Your defense just collapsed, unfortunately. I don't know why it's hard to watch. This is just typical Cleveland Browns stuff, am I right?
Why'd you take off that thing?
What thing?
To give you more training things.
I didn't take it off. It goes off after a while. I'm trying that again. I feel like we can get a gold. Besides, we need Jamie to develop quick. Jamie can definitely lead this offense. We've seen him do it. It's just we gotta get fucking better. Damn it. No, we need a gold. What? Okay. Not even gonna finish that, just gonna restart it. I'll take a silver. I'll live with that. We'll take it. No, we gotta do Joey's training because Joey's with the one bright spot on this defense. Well, Cole Bishop's pretty good too, and so is Swearinger. We just can't keep having defensive collapses now. We got our offenses moving. Is it bad I forgot we drafted that guy? Come on, can we please get a W here? Probably not, because we're the Cleveland Browns!
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the birthplace of rock and roll, where the ceremonial guitar has been smashed. We're ready for football at Huntington Bank Field here in Cleveland. Settle in. We think we've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. Off we go from Cleveland. This taken at the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Falcons set to take over here on offense. They'll be led out by the lefty from the University of Washington. It's Michael Penix.
So you take a look at last week's game, Mike, and you certainly wouldn't say that he played poorly. I mean, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. That's a clean slate. And when you talk to his coaches, they say they haven't seen him this motivated to bounce back after a loss in his entire career. So he's had a great week of practice. He's really challenging the guys around him to elevate their standard. And if it's any indication of how today is going to go, I think we're in for a treat.
It's a gain of 8. And the Falcons, first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Mooney in motion. On play action, Penix. That's caught left side by Pitts. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
22 yards. That's another Falcons.
Motion the slot man left. And he is out of bounds. Markham at the 25. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10. Penix now off the bootleg. Oh, they tracked him down, and that ball is out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. On second down, here's Penix. He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. go. Towards the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown Atlanta. It's his third touchdown catch this year.
Well, just about every metric you can use, it's very clear, Mike. This is one of the best defenses in football. So I think coming in, preparing for this game, we were asking ourselves, where do the points for this offense come by? And I'll tell you what, they silenced a lot of those doubts here with this opening drive to take it all the way down the field, to sustain possession, and come away with points. I haven't seen many teams do that to this defense. They got some things to sort out here before this next possession.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They'll be let out by their rookie quarterback, the young man from Syracuse.
Of course they scored again because our defense can't stop them back somehow, even though they're higher rated than our offense.
He wasn't entirely over last week's close loss. And he made the point. He said, listen, playing quarterback in the NFL, you're going to be judged by how well you play and what is your record in one-score games. Last week, they found themselves on the wrong end of it. They get themselves into a back-and-forth matchup today. They've got to make enough plays down the stretch.
Trouble, and down he goes.
It looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit swung.
Well, even if we flop like this, at least we could have a #1 pick.
Clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
That's taken in by Franklin. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance.
This rebuild is so frustrating.
Fair catch called and made right there at the 25-yard line. Here's Bijan Robinson and the Falcon offense set for their next drive. And he's made a big impact in the passing game. As you look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards by a running back, his name right there at the top. That's to Mooney, complete right side. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. He's inside the 30. And they will finally get him down, but not before he takes this to the Falcons' 23-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Falcons with the early lead. And we're back to Cleveland in a minute. The Falcons have it to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's the lefty Penix. No chance at all. He'll go down. Mason Graham in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
Well, that's certainly one way to bounce back here defensively after giving up a huge explosive play on the previous snap. To bounce back and come away with a sack. Now you find yourself in 2nd and long. You can catch your breath, and the opportunity to get off the field has just gone up.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, here is Penix. To the outside. Catch made by London. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Penix. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it.
Ain't no fucking way.
Touchdown, Falcons.
There were 2 Browns there and you couldn't stop them.
On the year.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to In order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line.
This is going to be a long challenge for us. I wrote about the only back.
Deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Browns offense ready to take over for their second possession. Drive will start on the ground. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
45-yard line. 8 yards on the way up.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he's going to get first down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
He'll drop the throw. Moving outside the pocket. Now he takes off. And with defenders closing in, he says enough is enough and slides to a halt there. A big play there on the scramble. 45 yards.
Yeah, this is one of those cases, Mike, that the defense is so consumed with locking down all the receivers that they lose track of the quarterback, and after realizing there was nowhere to go with the ball, he tucks the ball down and not only picks up the first down, he picks up a huge chunk play.
2nd and 5.
Gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal. But the fullback trying to power it home. And he barrels his way into the end zone.
Yo,
Touchdown, Browns. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His
Good talk.
first NFL touchdown.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Falcons offense and Michael Penix getting ready for their next possession. And he is right up there in touchdown passes, as you see on that graphic, currently 2nd in the NFL at this point in the season. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Schlesinger on the tackle. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 24-yard line.
Now Penix to throw on 2nd down. He is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. Talk things over before 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. Headed left, find time. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their 2nd, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. So the drive ends, and on comes Jordan Stout to kick it away. Fair catch here. called for and made beyond the 30-yard line. Now it's the Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on offense. Back to throw here to begin the drive. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
That's good for a Browns first down.
He'll look to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down. Throw over the middle, going to be caught by Franklin. First and 10.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Browns first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Back to the air one more time. The ball comes out. And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession. Throwing now on third and long. To the right side here, passes cross. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up fourth down.
All right, I'm back. How we doing?
Here's the punter now. The punt for the second time, looking to pin the opponent back deep.
Looks like we're punting. We're going into halftime. Okay.
It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hanson for the EA Sports Halftime
Our
Report.
trip around the NFL starts now. We begin in Western New York. The Bills at home to take on the Patriots in the AFC East. And here's the Bills wideout. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Bills get just their second win of the season. They improve to 2-4.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Browns offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. Now, faking the give. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Try again. It's second and 10.
Xavier Watts.
Up the middle they go. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Darnell Baker in to make the stop. Third down and 9. Back to throw. He connects with Mims.
Oh, we're heating up. Come on, boys.
It's a Browns first down.
That's good. First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Bro, yeah, do that point. Point for 'em, boys.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll get that complete to Franklin. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
That's another Browns
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
The quarterback could have handed it. He could have kept it himself. I don't really think either option would have turned out much different. Great job by the defense having a plan for the running back and a plan for the quarterback. And they're able to...
And he will get it.
And we tie it up. Let's go. Troy Franklin.
Touchdown, Cleveland. It's his third touchdown.
Bro's going on crack. He's on crack.
Really nice job there by the receiver, understanding what to do after you secure the catch and the ability to target him in the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. If you can hit them in stride and be accurate with the ball, there is a lot of green grass to pick up yards after the catch, and he's able to take this one all the way into the end zone for 6.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Here's Bijan Robinson, and the Falcon offense set for their next drive. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. Pitts is the man in motion. And a lefty Penix on 1st down. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
Sometimes it just comes down, Mike, to just letting it loose and go make a play. And I think anytime you want to bring a defensive back from the secondary into your blitz, there's a little bit of a reckless standpoint there. Could you give up a big play downfield? Sure. But when well-timed with the right personnel, it is hard for an offense to pick those blitzes up. And in this case, it catches them off guard and results in a sack.
So a pair of first downs moves them out to the 47-yard. And it's 1st and 10. It's a give up the middle to Robinson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36. From the gun, it's Penix. Out wide, that's Robinson.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
On 2nd down, Penix. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Tie game, 2nd half. Mistakes here can really decide the outcome of the game, so it's a really smart play. Nothing's open. Just throw it out of bounds. Live to fight another play.
And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. Drake London was the intended receiver there. And it's going to bring up 4th down. On now, Daniel Carlson to try the field goal. This will be from 47 yards. Carlson's kick is good. And the Falcons move out in front. The new score, 17-14.
Job number 1 on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves him out in front.
He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Now the first carry for Cam Akers.
Cam Akers, the ball carrier.
So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5. On 2nd down, here's a run to begin the 4th quarter. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
the quarterback with the sneak. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, it's first and 10. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And wow, he is right on his feet. Spinning forward. That's a pickup of about 9. Second and inches.
It's second and inches.
They'll stick with him again. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down.
Please. Please beat the Falcons.
They'll stay on.
Give us something to believe in.
And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down. Now this time they'll look to throw.
Go, Jamie, go.
He'll step up and run this. And he'll be hauled down and
Don't score too fast.
can't beat those legs. 13
All right, calm the fuck down, Jamie. Game's not over.
leads to a first down. From the 35, it's first and 10. They'll look to throw. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. He's not going to get too far and tackle after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Thrown into a sea of bodies, but it's complete. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 8.
They'll throw here on third and short yardage. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult.
I got a bad feeling about this.
He should have hit fucking Tucker. He should have hit Tucker. Tucker was wide open.
So now, a big spot coming here.
That wasn't his fault though. He just dropped it.
Score late. And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter. Tie game. Still time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here comes the Atlanta offense.
All I can say is ever since getting this shit done, at least we've been competitive, am I right?
Following the made field goal. They need to put something.
We haven't won games, but we haven't gotten blown out.
Begins with first and 10. They'll drop to throw.
Sack him! Sack him! Sack him!
Flushed to his left. And he's into a slide to avoid the contact. Does so successfully, and it's a first down.
A gain of 26 yards. And the Falcons, first down.
Back to throw. Here's Penix. That is caught. It is Hopkins. And they'll move this
Bro, the
ball
defense is choking the game away.
into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That one good for 29.
A gain of 29 yards. First down, Falcons.
I think it's clear, Mike. I think they have their sights set on winning this game in regulation. I don't think overtime is even in the picture. They're trying to be aggressive, continue to move this ball now. Can they find a way to pull this game off here late in the fourth quarter?
The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. We'll stop it here with 1:07 on the clock. Second and 6 coming up.
It's clear this is the development year for us. No playoffs.
From the gun, here is Penix. He's going to keep it himself. And it's going to be first and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their second. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one. They'll run with Robinson. And he's going to go backward, taken down at the 6.
That's what they wanted. All I gotta do now is kick the field goal. We just blew it.
As they get it just under a minute to go in this football game. On second down, here's Penix. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have
That's another loss.
here in the final minute of play. things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Browns offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. Here's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Back to the air once more on second down. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. The game hanging in the balance and a critical third down. He'll drop the throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Gotta let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. The Falcons offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts. So just one kneel down and then time to shake hands. So it's a win for the visiting Falcons. They bounced back from the loss last week. They would put in a determined effort and will come away with the victory.
Browns are gonna Browns, all right? There is no strategy. Nothing's gonna help us. This is just a development season. It's that simple. I don't know what's happened to the defense this year, but they fell asleep. This will be the last game we do for this episode, then I gotta go to sleep for work. Probably gonna end in a loss. A close one, but a loss.
Well, the ceremonial guitar has been smashed, and that means we are set for football at Huntington Bank
I don't do this often, but I kind of want to see what this trick is. I'm curious what these trick returns are.
They come into this one knowing it's been a while since tasting victory. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Can they remember what it was like to win a game?
It's just a normal return. There's no trick there.
Someone to inspire you, and it doesn't have to be one of your best players either.
So here come the Browns for their first drive on offense. Leading them out is their rookie quarterback.
They're back. I go to the bathroom.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at 2nd down. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 9 carries, 61 yards. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
They've lost a bunch of games in a row now. They've got to start thinking a little bit differently, maybe a little bit outside of the box. Find other ways to move the football. I don't know if you're going to do it through the air, or maybe change up how you establish your run game.
And oh, that nearly an opening drive INT, but it does fall incomplete. Not the way you wanted to start this ball game as it brings up 4th down. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And the Bengals will take over here 1st and 10. The Bengals offense here ready to rock and roll. Joe Burrow is the man at quarterback.
And what a first half of the season he's had, leading the NFL in passing yards to this point. It's been a tough man to slow down. So this defense certainly has its work cut out for him.
And he's got a Bengals first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at their 48-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground. Pittman. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. It's a gain of 13, and the Bengals have a first down.
A gain of 13 yards. First down.
That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only are they controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, they're able to get upfield, get to what we call the 2nd and the 3rd levels. You know, get to the linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
And they'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon.
First down, Bengals.
You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game. And it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
Here's Burrow. It's complete to Brown, right side. And that's good for a gain of 6. 3rd and 7 now.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Now it's Burrow. And oh no, it's incomplete. Well, it's a touchdown if he holds on, but somehow took his eyes off of it, falls to the ground, and brings up 4th down.
Evan McPherson on for the field goal. A 38-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good. And the Bengals are on the board first here. It's 3-0. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Cleveland offense making their way out in the midst of, well, let's just say a not-so-rosy losing streak. They've got the open week, though, coming up next weekend, so you have to figure this to be a game that they dearly love to have.
Oh, and Indeed, they have to have this one because that's something positive you take with you when you go away for a few days, and it actually releases your mind. If they lose this one, that mind stays cluttered the entire time they're away, and they've got to scramble to get back in sync when they start playing again.
Throw left side complete. That's Franklin. Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 8. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get a first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
All right. I'm back. How are we looking?
First down. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. On to the second from Cleveland. It's the Browns in control of the football. This is second and 8. As they've got it as we resume action. And he is
Not good, I see.
his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That second down play nets a -4.
Partner, you mind if I take off this headset and put on a coaching headset?
You want to get this running game going?
I want to get this running game going. I'm going down there and saying, gentlemen, we have got to run the football. We've got to get it going right now.
Yeah, to this point in the second quarter, it has been a struggle. It's caught inside the 25.
Never mind. We're doing well.
Skirts of the red zone here for first and 10. A handoff as they run the counter play. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. 2 yards to go, second down. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming.
But that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going, crashed down inside, and tackled him for a loss.
Now he'll tuck this and run. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing third down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach, I let him take another one right here. Give him a chance to be the first one to hit the end zone after that effort he just gave him.
A loss of 2 there, second down. A loss of 2 brings up second and goal at the Bengals' 5-yard line. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. A great play there.
There we go, Troy.
And the Browns have taken the lead. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
you throw, what, a touchdown strike?
There you go. That's my man in concert.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Bengals offense and their quarterback coming out for their second drive. And he's an early front runner for MVP in the NFL here in the first half of the season. As you can see, he's a league leader in passing yards at this stage of the game. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this as he fought through that first contact. It's second down. And, Charles, you think about what this defense has had to prepare for. They're in for a battle. I mean, they're facing a team that is working on a 6-game winning streak.
And that can be intimidating when you think about it in those terms, but I think what they need to do is make some sort of a statement early in this game, whether it's a turnover, a takeaway, a key sack on third down, a 3-and-out. Something lets the other guys know that you mean business. Figuratively, throw the first punch.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So on 4th down, Ryan Rico on to punt for the Bengals. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Browns will take over 1st and 10. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive, Kyle. That's caught. It's Marvin Mims. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40.
Oh my God, we're actually moving on the Bengals.
On 1st down, he'll drop to 3.
I mean, we've been moving this year that I made a switch to quarterback, but still.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a 1st down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this 1st half. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. They'll get that complete to Franklin.
What a throw!
Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the 1st half of play. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Kyle. And he's got it. Well, the Browns are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. That's good for the Browns. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this 1st half. That's caught at the 2. And with just 4 seconds left in this 1st half.
Please don't kick it. I don't want them to be able to score.
So with 4 seconds in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. And his kick is good. So 3 points on the board, as easy a field goal as you're going to get, but I can see you shaking your head.
I love that peripheral vision of yours, partner, because to me, if it's the 4th quarter and you're up 6, I get it. But now, even if you run and don't get in, you're still setting them up to go a long field, 98, 99-yard drive. How do you look at your defense and not give them that opportunity?
So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. We are into week 8, and we're starting to get a sense as to who are the haves and who are the have-nots. Let's get into it. Our trip around the NFL.
Set to get the football first, and they trail here as we get started in the 2nd half. We got a pause following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Burrow will throw. Over the middle, he's got his tight end Ingram. This now a 3rd and 4. Targets into him for another grab. And he is going to have a Bengals first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
And the Bengals first down. A gain of 9 yards. And the Bengals first down.
Now they go play action now. Burrow. Open man. That's Noah Fant, the tight end. From the 31, here comes second and a yard. Throwing quickly. That's caught by Brown out wide. And we got a pause following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek.
I know you're from Penn State, but fuck you, Gesicki. Get off my field. I'm tired of losing.
But they're on the move. First and 10. Now Burrow. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Again, it's Burrow. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. Here's Burrow setting up to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
So here are the Browns to take over. They've dropped 4 straight games coming into this one, remember, but they have the lead here. They'll start this drive out on the ground. A beautiful spin and room to run. And they get him.
God dang! Motherfucker took his ankles. Clean up on all 7.
Right back to him on first down. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. They did a nice job there holding the point of the
Oh, it's just filthy.
They'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a first and 10 at the 41. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. Second and 10. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a second and 10. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35.
It's a gain of 4.
They're going option play on third down. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. So that was all you're looking for on a play like that. Get the first down and keep the drive moving.
Yeah, it just looked to me like he just said to himself, I've got this. I'll take it. I'll pick it up, and let's keep moving. Get the first down, get a new set, and let's start over.
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back now here in Cleveland. It's the Browns football, and they've got the lead here as we start quarter number 4. first down. They'll go to the ground attack. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. The offense on third down, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Browns are going to have first and
Are we finally going to pull this off right before the bye week?
6 points.
We have to try to fuck this up.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. A great effort there.
Victory screech!
And the Browns might be moving closer to an elusive second win of the year as they extend that fourth quarter lead. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Extra point right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to 11. So that one a long 11-play drive. And it's capped off by the Browns' touchdown. The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Bengals offense and Joe Burrow getting set for this next drive. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here. The Bengals drive about to get going. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. Burrow looking to pass. Quick slant to Brown. Under 4 to play now. Clock running. 3rd down. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. And that is incomplete.
You shut Joe Shiesty down right now! Do it, damn it! Shut that motherfucker down! No Shiesty! No Shiesty! Do the robot! No Shiesty!
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. A short throw to Ingram. So the completion gets him just a yard, and that'll bring up 2nd down. In motion, the tight end.
At the 38-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. This is Fant on the short completion. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. They look to throw again. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 40.
And the Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw. Towards the end zone for Brown. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens.
If we win this game, I'm willing to do another game. Before we end it.
Fourth down. He's going to try and go deep again.
Yes!
Knocks the ball away and it falls.
No!
And now timeout is whistled as it appears there's a Brown shaken up on the play. Well, now they're going to come out and
Not fat cheek white boy!
and we'll be back in a moment. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start on the ground here on first down. Oh, what a juke into space. And now defensively they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And now this defense trying to use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout here with 2:08 left, and then they'll have another stop coming
Oh,
up with
damn.
a 2-minute warning. So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 9.
94 got injured.
Yeah, we lost fat cheek white boy.
Kyle. That's to the sideline and incomplete. So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. Back to throw. Kyle. Now they go straight.
Oh my God.
Complete.
Oh my God!
Now he's got some room. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 19. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. And he's got his man on the out route. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. And we'll see if the defense wants to stop it as they take the knee.
We won again! Now we're 2-6. Wow!
So Cleveland able to come away with the victory here.
We won the Battle of Ohio!
Interesting. A very clean game. No turnovers by either side.
Oh, we won the Battle of Ohio! We own our shitty state.
Hey, we won our 2nd game.
Now we're 2-6. Wow. On the bye week, then we'll go to week 10 and Monday. After we play week 10 game, we'll call it an episode. I'm going to sleep. You motherfuckers are not playing custom. You motherfuckers are going full pads like everybody else. I hit the worst challenge again. Why did no one stop me? I had to target passing. Fuck! I hate target passing. At least we got a medal. We'll take it. We'll take it. The medal's a medal. We're back to working on your first overall pick pass rusher here. Damn, Joey's coming along great. He's already an 80. Oh, bye week's over. And it's the Steelers again. Fuck. Okay then, Dontavian, I'm not going to keep offering you deals. You take them and you leave them. This is not my decision. This is the defensive coordinator's decision. Call him in. The DC has to choose, not me. It's up to you.
Do agree.
You want to gamble on making Aaron Rodgers throw poorly? Okay.
No, lock down their halfback.
You already told me you were great at it, did. I love how I had to make it make sense to you when it was too late. I'm curious, when did we draft Kyle? I want to see when we drafted him. Stats and contract. We drafted him in the 3rd round. Well, that was my fault. Jesus Christ, I'm just throwing arrow. Also, I'm just throwing a pick party. Where are we starting this? That's not a pick, but it's dropped. I'll take it. Better than nothing. Okay, why can't you guys play like this in the regular season, huh? Why is it practice your defense decides to show up? Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay. This is no. Your defense needs to calm down. We need to get. We need to do the gold medal in there. We'll take a solar. That's a goal. We're just gonna go get a soda. Now we're gonna try to pick off Aaron Rodgers. Because someone had the brilliant idea to try to make Aaron Rodgers throw picks. Aaron fucking Rodgers!
Well, I mean, why not?
Because it's Aaron fucking Rodgers!
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's not Brett Favre. I'm not gonna lie.
Wrong Green Bay legend.
I was thinking about Brett Favre. I'm not gonna lie.
Wrong Green Bay quarterback. Very wrong. You're so far off, you couldn't be more off. You're so far off, you're gonna be in the fucking ocean. X Factors. Yeah, we ain't got no X Factors. We're the Cleveland Browns. Fuck you mean X Factors.
Yeah, man.
We'll be lucky we win this game, which we probably won't because we've never beaten the Steelers.
EA Sports in the National Football League. Welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
And they get ball first. Oh, this will be joyous. Time to watch your defense flop around like fish like usual against them.
Game time is here. Glad you're with us. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson.
But we got 87 defense. We gotta put on something.
Avante Turpin on the return. And he's stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They are led by their quarterback, the future Hall of Famer Aaron Rodgers.
One thing about this guy that's pretty clear, Mike, is there's not a whole lot that rattles him. He does a good job staying even field. You don't know if he just threw a pick or if he just led his team to a touchdown drive. And that was kind of the case last week. He didn't let it snowball into a bunch of back-breaking mistakes. He just shook it off and kept playing. Now, if he keep that mentality as the rest of the year unfolds, and if he does, he's going to give his team a chance every single week.
Allen in motion. Rodgers to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And 9 yards to go.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rob. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up fourth down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
And they'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They'll be let out by their rookie quarterback, the young man from Syracuse.
You look back on the game prior to the bye week, Mike, and I think that win is critical. Nobody wants to go into the bye week off of a loss. It just changes the energy in the building. Everyone starts questioning everything you're doing. You're going on a win. Everyone takes a deep breath. You're very honest about what you need to continue to improve on coming out of the bye, and we'll find out.
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. That is T.J. Watt in for the sack.
That's a big problem right there, TJ.
For the year. Work to do.
Your brother's better.
It is third and long.
Not the fullback, the legendary one.
He'll look to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down. The Browns getting their running team out there. Back deep to receive the explosive Cavante Turpin. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Steelers offense.
I bet you any money Jalen Warren runs on you like he always does.
Set to take over once more. He has run the ball well to this point in the season, right there amongst the NFL leaders in rushing. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
4 yards on the pickup. The second and 6.
Throwing Rodgers. The second down.
Damn.
Is
That's a
Baron, don't act like you did anything. He literally just dropped it.
in the film room. At this level, quick hitters, those quick, easy passes, those should be borderline automatic. It was anything but this time around.
Yeah, without forcing him to throw interceptions.
they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
This is gonna go bad.
Yeah. Throw some interception.
And even 30 yards.
And then retire.
Hand that ball out like candy, Aaron.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Allen in motion. Play action now with Rodgers. Open man.
You were saying.
Field is Freiermuth.
That's accurate.
Freiermuth. Touchdown Steelers. That's touchdown number 1 for him on the year. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
7-0 is our score as this This kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Browns offense ready for their second possession. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. Now faking the give. Pressure gets there. Down he goes.
Really nice start for this defense here early through the first quarter. 2 different players each recording a sack. Offensive line's going to have to get together on the sideline with their coach and identify where's the weakness in our protection and how can we get extra bodies and extra attention, because we still got a long way to go at this point.
We'll mark him down just shy of the 40. A pickup there of 19 yards. First down, Cleveland.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Browns.
He'll drop to throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away.
No!
Incomplete.
No!
Injured Brown on the field. And as
Well, there goes our season.
over, we'll step aside.
We're any hope of coming back for one.
They'll try again here. Second.
Russell Wilson is in the game.
On second down, Russ.
What happened?
Jamie's injured.
And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
That's good.
14 yards on that pass play there.
We just lost our quarterback. Russell Wilson is in.
Handoff here, up the middle.
Yes, we got Russell Wilson.
Quickly.
Yeah, I signed him. He's the backup since I traded Shadir.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, it's Wilson.
The fuck was that, Russ?
There, but let him too far.
Jamie, please be okay.
Third down, here's Wilson. Flush stays right, taking off, he'll try to get there. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
That's another Browns first down. It's a gain of 10. First down.
Here's 1st and 10. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Steelers with the early lead. And we're back to the Steel City after this. Start of the second. Browns in control of the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. They'll turn and hand this one off. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
Oh, I gotta check his injury.
15 more.
I have to know what's wrong with him. Okay, he's coming back. Good. He just tore his pec. He just straightened his pec.
And quickly. Another first down. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Russ. This ball incomplete on third down.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on third down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up fourth down, we're already this close to field goal range. But do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Johnson now to return. And he'll be brought down as 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. He's got that complete to Turpin. From up and down, just shy of the 40. That one good for 8 does it. Very quick first down. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And they'll get about half what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Here's a screen set up for Warren. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. 3rd and short yardage, it's Rodgers. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Again, it's Rodgers. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 7-3 is the score. 2 minutes to play in the first half. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. Rodgers going up top again. Throw on the move is caught. And that's a first down.
Defense is still struggling against them like always.
To the air once more. It's Rodgers.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. And he'll take it on in. D.K. Metcalf. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. His 4th TD grab of the season.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Off the extra point is Boswell. It's up and good. And the Steelers extend their advantage to 14-3. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This returnable from the 4. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Browns offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They trail now 14-3, so an 11-point deficit as they start things out with 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. The catch is made. This is Tucker Kraft. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
Well, we lost.
The shotgun, Wilson.
So
It's
sad.
a short one caught by Kraft. He's taken down just shy
Oh, you
of
think that?
midfield. A fresh set of downs to work
I'll be right back.
with. First down and 10. Back to throw. Wilson. caught right side by Kraft. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the Steelers' 46-yard line.
Throwing again. Wilson. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
6. That's good for a Browns first down. It's a gain of 6.
Again, Wilson.
First down.
That's caught right side. It's Franklin.
Wilson's pass complete to Troy Franklin. It's a pickup of 6.
So, halftime straight ahead. And we go down to Scott Hanson, who has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. We're officially on to the second half of the season, Week 10. The playoff race starting to faintly take shape. Let's get into it. Our swing around the NFL starts now. In Jacksonville, the Jaguars at home to take on the Titans in the AFC South. And it's Travis Etienne. The team got into the red zone, he gets into the end zone. A 10-yard touchdown run. The Jaguars get a much-needed win as they move back to 500 at 5-5. Meanwhile, let's check in on the Dolphins as they host the Cincinnati Bengals. And it's Tua, one of his 2 touchdown passes here in the first half. This one's gone to half.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Browns offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. Here's a run to begin this third quarter. They'll mark him down just shy of the 40. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
At the 39-yard line.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Rolling right. He'll take off again. While we have a moment while we take a look at the key inactives not playing in the ball game here this afternoon. From the 41, here's 2nd and 7. Wilson. He's got a man downfield. It's Mims. And he will go all the way. Marvin Mims. Touchdown, Browns. That is first touchdown this year. Wilson has everyone set as they will go for 2.
The Browns will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try to pick this up.
I'm back. Did I miss anything important?
And he cannot get in. The try for 2 comes up empty, so unable to get within a field goal. The difference remains 5.
No.
We didn't score anything?
I don't know.
Jamie Kyle's not okay?
We scored, yeah.
Is Kyle back?
I don't know.
How can you even tell the difference between a black quarterback and a white one?
I was paying attention.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's Turpin.
No, it's Russell Wilson.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Steelers offense and DK Metcalf getting set for their next possession. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this first down. They'll motion the tight end Smith. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's second down. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. The shotgun, it's A-Rod. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4.
Well, he didn't slow him down at all. He's got 155 yards and 2 touchdowns. That play backfired.
From the gun, Rodgers. He'll try to run for it. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Steelers first down. First and 10.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's complete. It's Metcalf. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Why was the middle so open?
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Here's a handoff to Warren. And the Steelers are going to have a first and goal. Some good running there. Gets them down to about the 2-yard line.
That's another Steelers first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Warren is into the end zone for a Steeler touchdown. Taking care of business on the ground to get the scoring. Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers will extend this third quarter lead. Now it appears we've got a Steeler injured on that play. Athletic training staff looking at him, so will step aside. Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice play for the drive.
No, he's back.
Now it's the
He's over there.
as they get set to take over again on offense. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with first and 10.
Hold up. He was just there. Why is Russell still there?
Now Russ. Left side, he finds Kraft.
Is he still hurt? No. So why isn't he in the game?
Just shy of the 40.
You want to play? Is he in there now?
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it
No.
first and 10.
There.
Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Since I called the timeout and fucked him out of it, I'll run a play myself. It's only fair.
He'll drop to throw. Exiting the pocket right.
Doesn't matter anyway.
First down throw there is incomplete.
At least Kyle's back though.
As a pass rusher, you don't always need to report a sack. Make your presence felt. Creating pressure, move the quarterback, affect his timing. Those Those are all different ways to take pressure off your coverage unit.
On second down, they run the counter.
We just can't beat them.
For this one, they get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. 2 yards.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. That's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down.
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta go take care of something.
The linebacker, Alex Highsmith, getting to the quarterback there for his 8th sack of the year. To return, it is Turpin. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We see a lot of this as they begin the fourth quarter on the ground. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Rodgers on first down. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
7-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Off the play fake, Rodgers. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
10 at the 48-yard line.
Now Rodgers. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Kevin Winston.
On second down, Warren. And he's going to be close to the first down. Just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up third and short yardage. Rodgers now. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. DK Metcalf. Touchdown Steelers. Second touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. This one taken at the 7. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Browns offense back onto the field for their next possession.
Hey, here's an idea. Next time, don't try to make Aaron Rodgers throw picks.
They'll start this drive with first down.
He's carving you like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. There,
Damn, dude.
What?
and he's brought down after a gain of
28 to 9.
first down.
You did it! You picked... You had defensive game plan set!
That's going to be incomplete.
You did this!
Very good there. Contact.
I'm trying to make Aaron Rodgers throw interceptions. Looking ass! It's Aaron Rodgers!
Over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And
All my offense can do is try to make it look a little bit better.
picks up the first
They
down.
ain't gonna win because you can't stop him.
They'll look to throw again. On
Oh, and TJ Watt exists.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll look to throw. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Back to throw. Open is the tight end, Kraft. He's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy where he needed to get to. It'll bring up 4th down. Pass complete. Taken in by Franklin. He's going to pick up the Browns' 1st down, and it's a big letdown there defensively. Somehow they allow them to convert on 4th and long. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to the air one more time. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Back is sacked. A 10-yard loss on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
On the play. It's 4th down.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. To the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Rodgers. He'll step up and run. And he'll slide to a halt after picking up about 6.
It's a pickup of 6.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here comes 2nd and 4. Here's Rodgers.
I'm not gonna lie, pretty sure our tight end caught that, so why did we not get it first?
Well, as they face this possible 3 and out following that 2nd down sag. Now, if you're the quarterback, you've got to be thinking, get the
This
ball
does not
out
matter.
here,
It's garbage
find
time.
a matchup I like downfield and try to push this ball past the sticks.
The Steelers are our fucking kryptonite. We just can't beat them. When Aaron Rodgers retires, we'll stand a chance. Retire! Oh, fuck! Just retire!
This one is about done. 2nd down, 8 yards to go. So this one in the win column for the Steelers.
Boo!
And it is a season sweep for them.
One day we'll beat them, right, Dope?
No, we won't. We will never beat them.
You picked the game plan! Why would you try to make Rodgers throw interceptions? It's Rodgers! What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, if we lose this game, I'm gonna cry. We have an 87 defense! Too bad we're not playing this game tonight. I mean, our offensive line is getting great. We're coming together. It's going to take another year, but we're coming together. I guess when I get off work tomorrow, we'll finish this season. Because, I mean, there's no saving the season. Alright, everybody. That's us signing off. Don't worry, we'll eventually get a win over the Steelers. Later.